Hello and welcome. The new year has come and passed, and we are now in 2024. Crazy, right? To think 20 years ago, this was like a fictitious year. But welcome. Today, I might not be on screen. The reason is I'm debuting a new model. I finally got in contact with an artist to make a custom model for me. I'm new to this, so I'm just going to reveal it all at once. And so here I am. Hello. I'm Ironclad. And as you can see, I'm a knight. So I didn't want to do anything too fancy. On my about page, I have all the information, who I got in contact with, who made the model. I did the concept art. I sent it out and had it made. And yeah, I'm going to use this model from now on because one, it's my own, and it's something that I've wanted for a very long time. So I'm very happy with it. And yeah, I'm gonna start out the year fresh. As you can see, I have a new background as well. I had this one, or bought this one, and all animated. It's got kind of flickering lights for the candles and dust particles, which is really nice. It adds a nice touch to it. And then new game scenes and overlays. So I just went all out for this new year. One thing I'm waiting on is tracking. So I don't really have that at the moment. So you're not gonna see me look over to my chat or anything like that while I'm playing, physically. Look. But, or anything like that. I didn't want to chat for too long because I want to, get into the New Year's first game. So the schedule set up right now is Mondays through Sundays. I'm going to try and do every day of the week, starting out with Metal Gear Mondays and then going all the way through. I'll figure out the naming convention some other time, but yeah, so every Monday starting the week I'll be playing through a Metal Gear Solid game, and I'll be doing that in order until I beat them. And when I mean in order, I mean in order of story. So starting with Metal Gear Solid 3, it takes place 1964. Kind of being the first in the story. And I'll be playing through that. And then moving on to, let me see, just by remembering here. So moving on to, I want to say Metal Gear Solid 5 or something like that. I don't know. I'll have to look it up some other time. But yeah. So Happy New Year to everybody. I hope you were safe when you were partying. I sure hope you don't have any hangovers that'd suck. Coming to my stream and having a headache. But I hope this year works out for you. And yeah, let's just get into it. Let's start the new year with a game, shall we? So, Metal Gear Solid 3 starts us off. Let me see. Right now I have all these control panels open. I gotta change the category here. She's playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay. Info. Oh, I hope everybody's having a good day. I need to get rid of that one. So, bear with me while I change the title and category. Playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Happy New Year. Debuting new model. No. There we go. Now that that's up to date, it looks good. Okay. So the game audio should be coming through this time. I'm going to start a new playthrough here. Well, yeah, like I said, the schedule is gonna have like a naming convention. And some Metal Gear Mondays, Terrifying Tuesdays. So on Terrifying Tuesdays, I'll be playing a spooky game. And yeah, kind of themed that way through the rest of the week. So like I said, I am going to start the game over.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
But yeah, I'm starting over for the VOD so that I can post it on my YouTube channel.
you stand. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
That was a reference to Space Odyssey. One of the lyrics from a David Bowie song.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Man, these cutscenes are long. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Happy New Year. I'm being quiet because these cutscenes are long. So I
Do you copy?
apologize.
You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so a few things. Let me see. First of all, welcome to the new follower. Really appreciate you coming by. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let me see. The settings for the game should be, yeah, okay, that looks good. So, this isn't the first time I played this game. I originally played it back when it was on the PlayStation 2. It was such a big, exciting game at the time. And now I'm playing on the Master Collection, which is really nice, actually. Okay, so you got mushrooms there. There's like a little path over here. I think with medicine, I believe. Yeah, life medicine. And yep, the controls are pretty much the same. I believe there may be some edits, but I'm not too sure. I have to play through to find out.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell.
Anybody
just by the sound of my
who's that
voice.
precise
Of
with
course I
remembering how
I
long
know
it's
all
been
about you.
Really?
is actually in love
Well, I
with
don't know
that
anything
person.
about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
All right. I kind of forgot how long those cutscenes are. But the game's worth it. So long cutscenes or no. But like I said earlier today, I'm going to try and play these in order. So, Metal Gear Mondays is going to be around for a while. Yeah. So, I played this last week? Yeah, last week. And the audio screwed up. It was something really dumb too, like plugging in a pair of headphones so I could actually listen to the gameplay. Little did I know that screwed everything up. I know that there's not a lot of you watching, but if you are, if you see a plastic toy frog anywhere in the game, you go ahead and let me know so that I can shoot it. I think there's about 100 of them in the game. I've gotten them a few times, but that was really hard. I'm only saying this because there's a special unlockable tied to them, and
I want some more.
it's pretty hard to get. Okay. Let me see. I don't really see anything here.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to cut you off there, boss. I totally forgot to do that too. We'll do the woodland paint. And then do the... A lot of them do a fairly decent amount here. So I should check the camouflage as I'm standing. So that's 40, 65, 90. Almost at 100% camouflage. I wonder if I can fudge the numbers here. Try to... No, it doesn't look like it. One thing I am going to try and do... It's going to be hard from here. No, I'll just put him to sleep. What I was going to try and do was hit the radio, but my aim's just not that good. It is in other games, but wasn't gonna try that much. I'm not seeing anything here. If I want to get the Patriot, which is what that gun's called, I really should just have a guide up. There's a really good one that I've used years and years ago. But, you see. Oh no, it's just way too far. While he's asleep, I'm going to shoot the radio. Or attempt to shoot the radio. There. And then see if I can't get, like, some equipment. There we go. Got some bullets. Oh, missed. There we go. There's a few things over here that I could get. Does he have a radio? Doesn't look like it, but... Alright, getting some bullets. I wonder, can I get... Wow. I totally forgot how well made this game is. As you take them out, you want to definitely take the radios out so that they can't call for backup. Smoke grenade. Great. I did not see that guy. Like, he was totally invisible to me. Get the thermal goggles, because these will come in handy later on in the game. Now, see, this is what I'm talking about here. These little toy frogs. Want to try and keep an eye out for those. But it's going to be really hard because they're just about everywhere. And they're hidden too, so... There's some fruit up in the trees. I don't really need that at the moment. Got a hornet's nest. There are some environmental traps that you could set off. Like this hornet's nest. Now it says bees in the trophies there, but they really aren't. So there's like a weapon down here that I can get. Just gotta be careful because they can come back any moment. Go ahead and shimmy across here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and eat.
Not so great.
Okay, that's not good.
That's enough. No more.
I can eat that or disposal it, but I don't really need to do that. Let me see. The soldiers should be coming back here any moment. Kind of don't want to move forward too quickly. But it should be fine.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
I would say about
Your objective,
5.
Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
All right. Got to try and get to Sokolov without alerting. Oh, there we go. There's the radio. Let me see. Can I? Awesome. So there's 2 down. Okay, so the bullets are full on that one. Frag grenade. There's a couple enemies around here. But, shouldn't be a problem.
What was that?
He's got a radio. There we go. All right. So far, so good here. Okay, so the bullets are full. Oh, crap. Almost got spotted there. I really didn't want that to happen.
Who's that? Radio?
There we go. Shoot that. Oh, the suppressor's almost out of gas.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
So it looks like Sokolov knows judo. Or is pretending to know. He looks so goofy about it.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh?
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Do you think Ocelot practiced like way too much?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss,
Then die.
then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Oh man.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Huh? Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Oh man. In the ribs. Actually hurts. I've been punched in the ribs.
But that was some fancy shooting.
You're pretty good. Pretty good?
Pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Colonel, they're all asleep. What do I do? Well, Snake, you pick them up and you put them back down and you get whatever comes out. That sounds a little weird. Whatever. Yeah, well, that's weird. Okay, that guy's dead. Why did Ocelot have a mouse trap? Oh, I see. That guy's knocked out. He got his ass handed to him when Snake flattened him. Nothing. I'm gonna check the upstairs here. Oh, come on. I hate that. I said I'm going to check the upstairs here. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Looks like his stamina or endurance is down. There we go. Nah. I was going to check and see if there was anything else, but I don't want to linger too long. They could all wake up.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
The Shagohod. Kind of the precursor prototype of Metal
That's what
Gear.
they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No.
This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, to America. Quickly! They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Hmm. Well, don't look down, dummy.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
The bees, not the bees. Please, anything but. Not the face.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
It's raining blood.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Huh.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
The Davy Crockett missile system.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Ow. Oh, backwards break.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
You know, a game I'm surprised we haven't got is like a Metal Gear Solid fighting game.
You can't come with us.
Excuse me. Oh.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the...
Yeah, I understand this. Okay. Wait. What is that? There's a skeleton there. Holy crap. How is it that I never noticed that before? That's kind of spooky. Jeez. Okay, so suffering from a deep cut, bleeding, no bandage applied. So what we're gonna have to do, put a cut into it. Disinfect. suture, and then put a bandage on. Suffering from a deep wound. Bleeding. Okay. Okay, so it's just deep wounds, just cuts, it looks like. Suture, bandage. Broken bone, so a fracture. So you want to put a splint on. Let me see. An affected area. Put a bandage on. Deep cut. We'll do a disinfectant, septic, suture, and bandage. And then splint, bandage. We love the new model. Oh, thank you. And welcome to the stream. Really appreciate you coming by. Oh man, that would have hurt. Here's alt as of 4 hours ago. Oh, all right. Well, welcome.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Can he set it up? Jeez. Yeah, I never noticed that skeleton before. Yep, the precursor to Metal Gear.
Shagohod.
It seems like every attempt to destroy these things is make them bigger and badder. Yeah, he still cares about her despite him getting his ass kicked and her defecting. Kind of hard to be upset about your mentor. You just feel hurt. So the scary thing is, this missile is actually real.
Great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Oh man, the texturing on his ear.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Huh.
She's a nice Nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
So the whole thing about the remember the Alamo what phrasing there is that the missile that he fired off is called the Davy Crockett. And Davy Crockett was at the Alamo. Okay, go ahead and save here.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Cry
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Man, that's a long cutscene. Really, really long. Kinda sucks, though. Okay, so... what do I have with me? Don't really have too many weapons. Okay, so the stuff I picked up recently or previously didn't really come with me, so let's put on the go ahead and change the uniform so I can get a better camouflage percentage. There's nothing here at the moment. We got a flying squirrel. Ooh, there we go. There's one of these frogs here. Wait. Okay, so there's the suppressor. Okay. But before I jump down, because you can't come back once you're down there. There should be a few things here. But, oh well. I'm just gonna have to go with it. Let me see. Ooh. Here's another cutscene, but this one's shorter.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Ow.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Wow. He's actually helping in a way.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't.
Oh, she's got a bad
loyal
knee.
to the end,
I just
to my
noticed the
purpose.
brace.
What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Ow!
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Damn, man. A broken hand.
Go home.
Ow, man, that
This is
stuff
Snake.
hurt.
Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Oh, man. Okay, so... I forget which way I'm looking. All right. Oh.
This is HQ.
So this is going back to the beginning of the game here. I'm coming back here because I believe there is equipment that I can pick up. Oh, whoa. Gotta be careful. Oh yeah, I don't have a gun, do I? I'm gonna have to come... Come on now. Damn. that sucks. Ah. Whoa. Come on, make it. No. Damn. You gotta be quick. Or the quicksand will take you. No, not again. Oh, frick. I was so close. There we go. Do like a quick search here. But this is just the beginning area. Oh, come on now. I know you can crawl under. What the heck? A goat? Really? And a rabbit? Wow, I've never seen that before. Ooh, snake. Let me see. A frag grenade. Weird. So yeah, this is just the beginning area here. Grenades. Huh. What? Weird. There's all this stuff out here. There's nothing in the tree. All right. So I'll just head back. I wonder if I can aim for the nest here. Can. That'll get me some medicine. There's more snakes over here. I don't really need them. You don't want to get too much food in this game because if you get too much, you'll the longer you play, a lot of the food will spoil. Pretty low, so I gotta eat something.
What is this?
Okay. What about goat?
Pretty tasty.
Okay. That looks good at the moment. Let me see. Did I pick up anything useful here? Hornet's nest. There's nothing new at the moment. I just gotta be careful when I'm going through. Okay, so I'm just gonna make my way over here. Gonna check around. All right. So he's got a radio. Nothing in the log this time.
Huh?
There. There's that one. And then there's a sentry over here. But I should be fine. Let me see. Anybody walking around patrolling this area? Yep. One there. Gotta wait until he turns around.
Huh?
Oh, damn. I need to figure out how to interrogate. I forget how that's done. But, and that sucks. I doubt there's anything. Oh, no, there's a few things there that I can pick up. I just gotta keep an eye out here. There's another hornet's nest and some mushrooms here. Okay. It looks clear enough. Okay, so
Speak. Speak.
While falling, press the action button above branches.
Speak.
Under the rope bridge. Flatten yourself against the cliff.
okay. What's this down here? A uniform. Oh, man. Oh, wow, look at that. 45. That gets me 90. Is there any way to get 100? No, not at the moment, it looks like. Okay. The stamina is going low pretty quickly here. Might want to eat the food I've got before it spoils. Oh, wow. So right now, I've got 2 drinks on my desk, which is pretty dangerous. Not in like dangerous. But I've got a coffee and a cranberry juice. And I believe the cranberry juice is stronger than my coffee. Yeah, it is. There's no sugar in it, and it's just cranberry juice. So it's one of those drinks that just slap you in the face. Real gut punch. So before I go to the secret lab, this little office over here, I want to go ahead and check the area for supplies. Cool. Got an AK. That's a pretty standard issue here in Russia. That's rated off. Doesn't look like too much here. Oh, good. I was hoping to pick that up. Can I? There we go. The anti-personnel sensor, cigar, binoculars. Oh, that's fine. For now. Cardboard box. To the weapons lab, east wing on the side. Perfect. Okay, like I said, I want to check the area before heading in, because the moment I head in, they'll trigger a cutscene, and I don't want that at the moment. Base paint. Zombie. Okay, well, I don't really see at the moment when I can use that, or it'll be useful at all. While I'm down here, get a couple rats to eat. It looks like a rattlesnake. You can always tell based off the pattern. Let me take a look here. No. You got snake eating a snake. So that's a python there. I may need to release the jungle snake, because that may go bad pretty soon. Okay, so there's nothing here. You can go ahead and drop down and trigger the cutscene. Mine detector. I believe I already had that. So it's a little strange that I'd be able to pick it up. But oh, here we go. thermal goggles. Can I open these ones? No. Just the big one.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's Eva.
You didn't see anything there. It was Snake that was looking at her chest, not me.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Huh.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Oh.
I heard you used to be a code
Oh
breaker
my.
for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Hmm.
Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Something tells me Snake knows his guns. Pretty impressive.
Get something like this.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Okay. What's that?
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Oh, okay.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Wow, look at that. 2024-0101. It's pretty cool. So, Eva, what are you up to? Oh. Why?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
You kidding me? It shouldn't be that heavy of a bed.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
There we go.
What? I see him!
Blood-sucking leech. Really? Disinfectant. Bandage. Gunshot wound. There we go. Oh yeah. I should eat something. And then
Not too bad.
yeah, whatever. Better than nothing, I suppose. Ah, crap. Can I go back up here? Yeah. I shouldn't linger too long here. I'm just gonna wait. See if somebody comes in. I don't know if they'll come in here or not. Here we go.
Move! I see it! What?
There's two more around. Oh.
Answer me.
Where? I don't understand. Oh. There's a sniper. Go up and take care of him.
Answer me. Speak.
Huh.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
Jeez, man.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Huh. No way.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
20 years All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Let me continue on with Metal Gear Solid. Even though I've played this before, somehow this version it feels new to me, which is strange. Because you wouldn't believe how many times I've played this. Ooh, that's a poisonous snake there. Can't do anything with that one. Go ahead and pick up some fruit. Here. So Eva said something about going through a swamp. And I'm guessing you can't just go straight through. How was your New Year's, by the way? It was really good. It was pretty decent. I didn't really go anywhere. I watched a live stream where they were setting off fireworks and ate some Chinese food. How was your New Year's? I hope it was good. Oh, Snake's pretty much healed up. I don't need to eat anything. But yeah, it feels really strange. It feels new somehow. The game. When I originally played it, it was like 2003, 2004. Yeah, I know about the tripwire. Don't worry about it.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Okay, so yeah, again, to answer your question, New Year's was good. Okay, some alligators. There's a few things around here that I definitely want to pick up. I don't want to spend too long in the water. because there are leeches. But I'm gonna go around and check a few things here. All right, so let me see. There's some fish that you can pick up. And then there's like a few items at the bottom of the lake. I just don't remember where. Can't really stay too long underneath, or Snake will start to drown. Alright, so that should be everything. Oh no, there's a zip line system. So I'm gonna, I think it's this tree it looks like. I can climb up, but I might not. No, it doesn't look like there's like a vine or anything there. You gotta really look around. Uh-oh. I'm swimming too close to the alligators. Yeah, that's a quick game over there. You can get out of that, but not real easily. Okay. Go and pick up this fish again. And then I have to make my way. Okay. So I have to make my way back over here. I think I can swim underneath here. Yeah. So I wasn't too sure about that before. There we go. Here's some supplies. Huh. That was the healing sound. So I think I'm back to full health. Let me see. I can climb that tree. And then there's a way to go there. So I'm gonna make my way across. Because I can... Yeah, what's on that island over here? So this is going to be tricky. So I have to fall and kind of try and catch myself, which I'm just not going to really attempt too many times. Yeah, I'm just going to move on here. Gotta go under because there's a trap here. Well, never mind, I guess. Now this area, I have to be careful in. There are landmines. Let me see. No, not the motion detector. I believe it's... Must be in the backpack in the... Life medicine... Thermal goggles. Jeez. There's just some words that I seem to struggle with. Mine detector. Here we go. Yeah. I shouldn't have to worry about them too much. I doubt I'm going to run into too many of them. But I should be able to pick them up. Let me see, I do have to put the dog down. He'll see me and alert me. Or alert of my presence. I don't really want that right now. I can climb up that tree and over fence. I think this is a shortcut here. Why am I, let me see. Must be something up. Yeah, blood-sucking leeches. So you gotta use the cigar here. There we go. And then go ahead and eat.
Pretty tasty.
Not too much, though. Let me see. There's a break in the fence here. Come on, stand up, snake. Oh, this must be the other side here. Yeah. Whoa, a tiger trap. That's one hell of a trap there. Okay, so let me see. I need to, well, not jump off the branch, but there we go. So if I kind of shimmy along here and try and aim for the rope. There we go. I should be able to get here. But let's see. Yeah, there we go. Rock cap. Cool. I'm glad I got that. So if I put this on, a mine detector, take that off. That'll give me the ability to oh no. I thought it was I guess I was remembering that wrong. There's nothing down here. So I just go back. Take the mine detector out. Where to go? There we go. There's some really crazy things that you can get in this game. I don't know what has been taken out and what's still in. Like in one of the original copies of Metal Gear Solid 3, there was a Ape Escape collaboration. And there was a game mode in that version where you played as Snake, but the Ape Escape monkeys were part of the game, and you would have to go through and try and capture them. There we go, not too bad. Let's go through the break in the fence.
Who was that? Who's that?
There we go. And there's really nobody else here, so I believe this goes one way, like a base. Yeah, there's a few enemies here that I'm seeing. I might want to... Let me see. Yeah, I might want to go this way. Because I believe, if I remember right, there's an important item over here. So we gotta slide around. It looks like an important item, but I could be wrong about that. Okay, so I don't know why I fell off. So let's try that again. I think I've done that a few times when I've played this game. Gotta press up with the joystick here. I'll hold yourself in place. That should be good. You got a uniform. Ooh, he's hungry and has leeches. Oh. Gunshot wound to the crotch. That's awful. There we go. You don't want that. That's a horrible place to be shot for just about anybody. I mean, granted, being shot in general is pretty awful, but I digress. Just move on from that topic. Yeah. So the fish surprisingly doesn't do too much. Can I get a better camouflage rating here? Wait, do I not have the uniform? I should have it. Yeah, the scientist uniform. I was thinking that I forgot it. Okay, so I have to be careful here. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just the leaf. It was just differently shaded. Oh, let me see. Not really seeing too much. Ooh, right there. Okay. Go ahead and take those offline. Don't really need to be electrocuted. Whoa! It looks like this side is still active. Yeah.
Huh? Who's that?
Nobody. Just.
Huh? What's wrong? Speak. There are lots of traps around here. Speak. What dogs really like is animal meat. Speak. Let go of me.
All right. So there's lots of traps. And dogs like animal meat. Ooh, chocolate chip. So left. Here, let me see. I'm gonna check left first. And then come back. So there's a base here. So I'm on the south side. And then this should be the north side here. I believe so, at least. Yeah, so this is a better way to come. Aren't too many guards around.
Speak. To the north. Speak. There's more of us. Speak. If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map. Speak. Request to call off alert 149.46. Huh? What's wrong? HQ, please respond. Who's that? Speak. Listening to the radio can be relaxing. Acknowledged. Speak. Speak. Radio 148.39.
Ooh.
The Ocelot commander. He likes quick draw gun duels.
Cover!
Oh, damn. Let me go ahead and so bleeding, not bandaged. There we go. Deep cut. Okay. So they're both just deep cuts. Got it. There we go. And then while I'm... Oh, I have nothing to eat, really. There we go.
I see him.
Oh, damn. Suffering from a deep cut. All right.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Speak. I don't have anything.
Interesting. One over there by the helicopter. One there. And then one on the gun. Going here. Okay, so he needs to eat. So let me go ahead and eat the rat. You know how appropriate this is? A snake eating a rat? You know, kind of poetic in a way. Okay, let me see. Over there. And one here.
Huh?
This is HQ.
Answer me. Patrol here. The situation is normal. Answer me.
Understood. Return to your position.
Cool. Got some medicine. There's nothing underneath. Let's see, somebody saw something. Didn't they? Alright, well.
Who's that? Answer me. HQ, please answer me.
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Enemy enemies.
Oh, I think I boned myself. I have to fight all these guys.
Speak. The Ocelot commander. He can control ricocheting bullets.
Oh, give me a break.
Huh? What's that noise? Huh? What's that noise?
Why don't you come and see?
I see him.
Oh man.
Speak. Bats.
Whatever. Got more rats, so that'll come in handy. A book. Oh, that book. Gotcha.
Right there? Right there? Who's that?
This is HQ.
Control here. Lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I just need to get out of the area here. I kind of sucked.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots.
All right, show off. Let's see what you can do with that. Well, I have a modern gun, so I have 32. Spaghetti Western. Okay. So let's see. No, 36.
Touche.
Get away from me!
Nice shot.
Not bad. Damn it! You won't get away from me! You're all talk, huh? From that range, huh?
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Sure.
Not bad, eh? You're all talk, huh? Nice shot.
Excuse me. Where'd it go? I just put it on, right? There. I forgot to put it on.
Felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. I can't see anything. Not bad, eh? Take this.
Oh. I'm out of bullets. That's great. Where'd that AK go? There it is. Kind of cheating here, but
See my technique? It was perfect. This reload time is exhilarating.
huh.
Damn! Ah.
There we go.
Damn it. He found us.
I don't know why you would take your hood off. I mean, it's a little bit more protection than what you have when you take it off.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Kind of dumb there, but oh well. So gonna take the. Oh wait. 41 shots there. Half smoke. Magazine. Claymore book. Mousetrap. Directional mic. Alright. Take the medicine off. There aren't mines in here, so I'm gonna take that one off. I don't really have too many on here. So if I really want, I can go ahead and put a few things on. So I can quickly eat here. I'm gonna do a save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
The It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Yeah, I think it would be kind of hard to enjoy spy movies when you are yourself a spy. That's like being a maintenance man and coming home to fix things. Or just about any other job, really. Let me see here. All right. So this part, I remember being really annoying. Can't really see too much. Lots of snakes and crabs and such. Didn't really mean to rhyme there. The thermal goggles aren't really gonna help. Let me see. Man, what a great view here. Let me see. I think I can go this way. It looks like a wall there. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. I don't really have anything. Ooh, I have an idea. We'll use a stun grenade. Ah, check that out. Ooh, crab. There's a way over here. Okay, so it looks like... Ah, there we go. There's a tunnel here. Man, I can't believe I'm navigating with stun grenades. There we go. Bring along sentences. Kind of hard for me. I'm not used to talking as much. There's a waterfall there. Huh. Ooh, what's this? Torch. Awesome. Let me put that on. Would it be items? Huh. Weapons, right? That's a little strange. I wonder why it's considered a weapon. Cool. Gotta be careful here. I think that goes up and out. Whoa. Let me try this way here. Some medicine. Strange. Frog? Huh. Well, I guess you'll find frogs in caves. Okay, so... night vision goggles. All right. There's something here. There we go. Gotta kind of hurry up and swim out of here if I don't drown. There we go. Oh, okay. So it looks like I can go this way. Let me see. Can I climb this? Can I climb out? No, it doesn't look like it. It's such a small ledge that I would think you could climb out. But I guess not. Huh. Oh wow, okay. So I've already been here. What we doing? Well, right now, trying to find a way out of this cave. I know you can't really see too much, but I just got done fighting one of the bosses, and there was a bunch of hornets going up, and Snake jumped into this pit that ended up being a cave. Let me see. Maybe I can go through. Did find night vision here. No, that's a thermal. Oh, I didn't put it on. Silly me. Go ahead and put that on the list there. Ooh, that doesn't seem to help too much. Makes everything all green. You know, I don't believe real night vision is green. Ooh, poisonous snake. Take care of that. You kind of don't want to get in the way of a poisonous snake. Is this a different waterfall? No, it's the one from before, but I'm on top. Oh man. Feel like I'm going around in circles here. And just as I say that, I find the way out. Ooh. What's this? Shotgun. Oh. Okay. I should eat something. His food's low.
Hey, this works.
There we go. Oh, there's a lot of crabs and frogs in here. Oh. I feel like I should save here.
Do you want to save?
Kind of looks like a boss arena.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Alright, Snake. Be rude. Man. Lady's trying to talk to you about movies.
I've caught you at last.
Mm-hmm.
We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
You are a pain.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
I'm the one in the group that is loud and obnoxious.
My brother.
I think I have something for this. Go ahead and wait. Yeah, take the thermal and the night vision off, and then put the taking it off, or it's putting it on. So this boss fight's a little strange. Get the smoke grenade out. Okay. What I need to do So he throws pheromones. There we go. It's just smoke grenade, so cool. Oh. I'm out of bullets. Yeah, go ahead and switch to that one there.
Is that the best you can do? You can taste some real pain.
Oh, I think I took my gun off. There we go. And then use the bug juice. Oh, I think that's just a trank gun. That's not actually gonna help anyway. There we go.
Grenade!
There we go. Not too typical of a fight. Nice.
taste some real pain. Grenade!
Oh, damn. I ran out. So, let me see. Bullet wounds. There we go. And then just go ahead and eat something. Right? All right, Snake.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, why'd the audio go out? Strange. Smoke. Sun. I'm out of stun grenades. Looks like.
Let's see if you can handle this.
That wasn't too difficult. So. I'm pretty sure I can handle it. He's not too much of a pain.
The pain. The pain.
Dude, that's a little excessive, don't you think? Awesome. Like I said, not too bad. Not too hard. But, let me see here. Oh yeah, this is the exit to the cave. Great. Kind of get into the age of sci-fi. Everything's in season. Wonder what that's for. Probably like... Oh no, that's a poisonous frog. I don't want that. Oh, I remember this. Check this out. Oh. Never mind. Wrong grenade. If you throw the flash grenade in, they get stunned and fall to the floor. Gotta be careful here. Whoa. That was kind of glitchy. Nothing here. I'm just gonna head on out. Yeah, there we go. Well, now that I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and save my game.
You want to save?
Yeah. Save my game here.
Snake, have you heard of
Yeah, okay, thanks. And go ahead and turn this off. Oh, are you leaving? Well, yeah, I am. I've done my 4 hours. I can play more, but, you know, I got work tonight, which sucks. And so I gotta get some sleep. I really appreciate you coming by. For you watching on YouTube, Happy New Year. I originally did this on the 1st. So, the new year. This will be a good new start for me. I got my new model, which debuted today. Sorry, my English isn't that great. And yeah, Happy New Year's. And yeah, I got my new backgrounds and layouts, or overlays, I mean. I got plenty of new games playing this year. I got lots of stuff planned. And yeah. I'm gonna end the stream here. And I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is let me see. Terrifying Tuesdays. So I'll be playing a spooky game tomorrow. I'll be continuing my playthrough of Silent Hill 2. But it's the second scenario. And then from there I'll kind of switch out another game. It'll probably be Silent Hill 3, kind of continuing the theme there. Wednesdays, I've got to change the game. I may continue Demon Souls. I might even start a new game of Dark Souls, but I got to figure that out. And then the schedule's pretty much the same. But yeah, good new year, and I'm very happy to see my channel grow. Hopefully, I'll end up with more viewers. I do appreciate the people who come by and hang out. But, you know, I'd like to see growth. And, but, yeah, I'm signing off here and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.